All right, hello, greetings everyone, welcome in, we are here. Sorry, I'm a little bit late today. As you can see in the chat box there, I had a little banking stuff that I urgently needed to sort out, because otherwise, within 4 hours I would not have electricity, so yeah. It was just one of those days. So once again, thank you everyone for joining us this day. If you are new here, or if this is your first time seeing me, hello, Sai, welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Harrier Citadel. I am an avian alien VTuber, and I do a whole lot of creative stuff on stream. So today we are going to be doing some 3D modeling for my future VTuber model. And the rest of the stuff that I do illustrations, I do animations, and I do a lot of character design as well. So if you are interested in all of that sort of stuff, I hope you stick around. And also please consider checking out my VGen. You can see the link in the top left corner of your screen. And you'll also find that below the chat rules, or above the chat rules. I can't remember exactly where it's sitting right this very second, but I know it's in the video description as well. Calico, welcome in. Yay, hope everything worked out. I'm excited to see some 3D today. I am so glad you're excited. It's hopefully not going to be too cursed to look at. The majority of the base mesh work is done, so it's hopefully going to be okay. But yes, I just need to put on record as well, guys. Please, if you've got any work for me, that goes greatly appreciated. I have now officially got a 0 bank balance after paying for the electricity now, so any and all work is greatly appreciated. Any referrals are greatly appreciated. And yes, I'm trying to not panic about the state of existence. So yes, before I go into a spiral, I think for today we are going to use my Writing All playlist instead of the Writing Combat playlist that we used yesterday. So if you would like to listen along, it is sorted by alphabetical order. So if you would like to listen along for today's playlist, you can listen along in there. I am not going to have it on shuffle today. No, I am going to have it on shuffle, so it's not going to be synced for everyone. But if you'd like to have an idea of what I listen to, that is largely it. I know that it's called a writing playlist, but I assure you, I do everything to these sorts of playlists, not just writing. So let me just make sure that that is pinned in YouTube chat. There we go, pinned, lovely. And right, let us get right into it. Okay, so I know that chat on screen is directly over a really busy part of the user interface. That is basically my layer list, or the scene collection, whatever you want to call it. We are working in Blender. It is free, open source, and absolutely amazing as far as 3D software goes. It does more than what I'll ever be able to wrap my head around. And I've got a fair amount of the model done, in the sense that I've got my mecha wings sorted, I've got my fancy boots sorted, I have my entire base mesh in, and at the moment what I'm presently busy working on is blocking in the patrol uniform for the armor, and everything in that vein. So There is a lot yet to do on this. I've still got to do pauldrons by the shoulders. I've still got to do rear braces. Here with the sleeve that you see is actually still part of the bodysuit. I've still got to do pelanes on the backs of the elbows. I've still got to do a belt. I've still got to make the apron part actually bendable for when we apply physics to it later. I need to do a breastplate. I need to do creases. And then I need to UV unwrap everything so that I can paint it and then apply nice textures to everything. So for the patrol uniform, that is where we are at. If I just collapse this a little bit. I've already got the base mesh in place for the casual. I've still just got to do on the jacket a little bit more detail there. This looks amazing. I really adore the hair. I'm so glad you guys like it. I was trying to learn Blender once years ago, but never got past basic tutorials. Yeah, I've also been a false starter in Blender quite a lot. With me, I've been in Blender on and off for the last 10 years, easily. Trying to get into 3D modeling and not really getting anywhere with it, so I understand that feeling. But yes, I'm very, very happy that you like the hair. I'm actually quite proud of the hair, considering that it's the first time I've actually got it right, to get shape that looks neat. If I put it into flat, we can actually see the silhouette that I was hoping for. So I'm really, really liking that I could get this almost toony silhouette in the hair. It makes me feel like I've actually gotten it decent. So I'm really, really happy with how the hair came out. The bold shapes are really, really vibing with me, so I'm liking if you guys are liking it. So yes, that is what is on the cards for today, is working on the patrol uniform a little bit more. The boots stay the same regardless of which outfit she's using, so that is just going to be the same old, same old. Oh, I've also got to still add the control hub for the wings on her back. So there is a little control hub that's also a default thing that's always on, basically, that sits on her back there. So that also needs to still get added. And I might need to update my reference sheet to match, because I think I'm going to make a little bit of a tweak to it, how I have designed it, based on what I do in the model. So yes, I might need to update my reference sheet. So where I ended off was, let me just quickly do this. I'm going to create a source. It's going to be an image source, not an image slideshow. Cancel image source, and I'm going to call this one ref sheet so that you guys can see what I am operating off of. And it's gonna be that. Open. Okay. And I'm just going to make this smaller. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Maybe not quite that small. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to crop this. There. And there. And there, and I'm gonna drop this image over here, make it a bit smaller, so that you guys can see what I am working towards. I hope it's not too small on screen, but it's basically just to give you guys an idea of what I'm trying to actually work on and build. So that is the outfit we're presently busy working on and setting up. Before we get even further into that though, I think we need to start off with a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and hydrate. I just downed an entire cup of room temperature coffee in one go. Okay. There we go. So, we are working on this tunic. So let me just expand the uniform there. I just want to see. Okay, so how I'm going to handle this is I am not going to have it pinned together in front. Because I want to add an extra row and then clip. There we go. Merge at last. There we are. And that is going to culminate here at the collarbone. So merge center, yes. So now what I'm going to do, I gotta go now. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you, Sai. I appreciate you dropping in. Best of luck with the things you gotta do. Good luck, good luck. Extrude. Undo clipping. Show through. Why? Because those ones are now merged. And I don't want them to be clipped there. Proportional editing off. Okay, now let's see how am I going to handle this. I'm going to start with making a loop that I'm going to be breaking in just a second. Select that face and delete that face. Move that up. Move that in. And this is going to sort of be the collar of the tunic. So that is going to go a little further down. And just going to pull these forward and out. I'm just going to hide the hair so that I don't have to fight with it while I am trying to see what I'm doing. Okay. Rotate that one that way. Rotate that one that way. Bring you forward and out. Bring you out. Bring you back a little bit. Just give it a little bit of room there. Alright, then. That's looking like it's begging for another seam there. Actually, am I being stupid? Am I being stupid? Object mode. Hide the tuning for a second. Edit. You're supposed to go down further still and out further still. Here that can go forward a smidge and inward a smidge. That can go inward a smidge. That can go in a little bit. There we go. Happier with that. That can come forward just a bit. There we are. Here it can come in just a little bit. There we go. That looks right. That looks more right. That looks more right. Fantastic. Then show our tunic again, because that has a material impact on how we handle this collar. Because now we see we don't actually need that section. Waha. So now what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of you. Not you. And we're going to extrude. Pull you back that way, and you that way, and you forward, and you extrude up, merge at center, Merge at center. Okay. Now we close that up a little bit. Let me just see, how sharp was that? Quite sharp. So what I need to do is include an edge loop there. No. Undo, undo, undo. Make that sharp. Yes. Now let's see how that's going to look on the normals. Actually, it looks reasonable. It looks decent. It's not got weird corner thingies happening there, so that's okay. Edit. See through here. Theo is a pinky. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. That is looking decent. Yes, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We're getting places now. That was not a part of the model I was looking forward to working on, is that little bit right there. Proportional editing on. Let's move this out here and down like so. This little piece we're going to just bump forward and just get the bend of that to look nice. That'll do. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to grab this vertex and this vertex, and we're going to extrude. And we're going to pull that up. Nope. Extrude. Proportional editing off. Roughly. Add 1, 2, 3 loops, I think should be okay. Yeah, 3 should be okay. 3 should do it. Grab center. Not you, I want you. Rotate like that. Up and about. Okay, now we're going to grab these and we're going to make a grid here. Proportional editing on again. Just pull this back. All right. Bring you back, bring you forward, bring you out. proportional editing off. There we go. Now we're gonna grab you guys and we're gonna extrude 1, 2. Grab you guys, pull you forward so that we can see what we're doing. Roughly like that. And that needs to still come forward. Fall there. Fall there. And fall there. Okay. Can I get away with making that an inbound? Can I get away with doing this? Merge and center. Merge. Yes, I can get away with this. I can get away with that. I can also get away with dissolving these edges, because I don't need that many there. I don't need that many there. Okay. So now what I can do is I can take you guys and pull you in closer. And close up this gap. Alright, and then we can smooth this out and make it look pretty. Proportional editing. I'm going to grab this entire row here and I'm going to put this on a sharp edge, and I'm going to go scale z-axis 0. There we go. And did I have this go down, or is it a straight? I think it's a straight. Okay, so now here what we're going to do is we're going to just let this sort of sit on the bodysuit over here. Like that. Alright, now we need to get these gaps gone. Now we need to get these gaps gone here behind the shoulders. So we're going to switch on our proportional editing again. And we're just gonna push and pull until such time as we've got everything nice and closed up where we want it. Proportional editing off. And like that. Let's see. Good, good, good. Yeah, proportional editing on. And off. And out. There we go. And let's pull you in like that. And that. And that. Push you out a little bit. Pull you in a little bit. Almost got this piece sorted. You need to come out a little bit further. There we go. All right. Then you guys, proportional editing, need to come forward ever so slightly. There we go. And save button is in order. There we go. So that is going to be relatively easy to UV unwrap, I think, hopefully. What I do still need to do though is just correct this, because this is bugging me now. That line wants to be straighter. That line was begging to be straighter. Object mode. There we go. There we go. Edit. Move that down. Move that down. Move that down. Move that out ever so slightly. There we go. Object mode. So let's see. Yes, 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 yes. That's the one we're looking for. Happiness is. Save. I'm going to add a little button detail here because I'm thinking that this is in fact not going to be attached to the bodysuit the same way that I thought it was going to be when I was initially doing the design. I'm going to add a little button detail at these corners. So I'm going to add let's make it a cube. Mesh cube. It. And I'm going to go rotate. No. Am I? What am I doing? Am I being stupid? No, I'm not being stupid just yet. Rotate 45, yes. Here. Rotate 45. Yeah. Okay. Was I being stupid? Yes, I was being stupid. There's a faster way to get to where I was trying to go. Grab the top, merge at center. Yes, that was the fast way of getting there. Take that, move you down, grab all, move you up, scale. Zoom in, scale, scale. Rotate 90. Rotate 45. Scale. add modifier, mirror, and I'm actually going to put it on this side. Okay, and I'm just going to give this a little bit more depth, so I'm just going to go here and I'm going to extrude that just like so. Grab everything, pull it close, top view, rotate like that, rotate like that. There we go. That should do it. I'm just changing here so we can get preview on some very much placeholder metal textures. I am going to put that on the same material as the earrings, I think. Yes. Okay, so that. Edit mode. Grab all. UV editing. Select UV. Unwrap. Scale. All the way down. All the way down. Put you in that little corner there. Come back to our model. There we go. Yes. That is looking more right. That is looking more right and more user-friendly. It's a teeny little detail, but it gives a nice sense of how this garment is actually put together, so I'm happy with that. Let's go back here. And we need to put this button in the right folder, so grab the button and pull you up into the uniform, and let's go shoulder button. There we go. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to add the breastplate. So mesh, plane, edit mode, pull you up, grab you, pull you forward, grab you, pull you that way, modifiers, add modifier mirror, clipping, move to center, great, move that in, come to forward position again, move that in, grab it all, move it down just a smidge, great, 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 grab you, move you down there, grab you, move you over here. Is that a gap that I'm seeing in my other mesh? Yes it is. Why have you got a gap here? You guys are too far forward. Proportional editing off. Yes, that is better, that is better. Okay. That is better. Now, we're going to go back to our plane over here. We're going to move this into the folder. We're going to call it breastplate. Edit mode. There we go. Then we're going to add a modifier, and this is going to be a solidify. It is going to be on a 0 offset and at 0.02 millimeters thick. 0.02. There we go. And let me make it 0.03. Yeah, that's got a bit more bulk to it. I'm happier with that for this particular piece. Then what we're going to do is we're going to grab those two, and we're going to add a modifier, and it's going to be a subdivision surface, which is going to live above the solidify. Okay, and it is going to be on the mesh. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab those two and we're going to extrude. And we're going to put our solidify modifier on the mesh as well so that we can see. And you're going to come down like that, extrude, come down like that, extrude, come down like that, extrude, like that, extrude, like that. There we go. And then we're going to go object mode, object, shade, auto smooth. There we are. Edit mode, grab everything on this row, extrude, scale, a little out further, extrude, scale, and no, before we do that, it also needs to come back. Scale. Extrude. Scale. Full. No, needs one more before I can do bridge. Okay. Extrude. Scale. Full. Full. Split. Merge. Now over here, edit mode, grab you, pull you back a bit more, grab this one, pull it forward a bit more. Grab that all and pull it forward just a bit. Okay. Object, grab that, edit. I'm actually going to pull this out of here. For our purposes. Okay, pull that back, pull that back, pull that back. Raise that. And bring those back. Merge at last. 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 No, that's also not vibing. Merge at last. Merge at last. It's better. It's better. Not great, but it's better. Let's see how that looks without lines all over it. Shape isn't completely terrible. There's a little bit of a dent though. Let me just come over here. Let's go options. No. Yeah. Here. No, this one. Matte cap. I want to see on test pattern here. You can see this little wobble tells us that there is in fact a dent there where we do not want a dent. So let us see what we can do to smooth that out a little. That's looking like it's softening, just a smidge. Let's just switch that to the vertical version. Yeah, that's working. And back to plain colors and back to studio light. Object. Yes, yes, yes. That is the shape we were looking for. Huzzah. Save button. And then when we do the texturing, that'll be a little bit more interesting. What we are going to do, however, is we're going to raise that corner a little bit. Just like that. And just give us a little bit more of a sharp top. Yes, happiness there. Okay, file, save. Now what we're going to do is let's hide the tunic and the apron for a second, because the next thing that I want to work on is the creases. So this is going to be, hold up, let me just check here. How do I want to handle these? Do I want to do that as two separate plates, or do I want to do that as a single one with just a texture and clever shading? It's calling for two separate plates though. It's calling for two separate plates. Add. Mesh. Cylinder. 32 may be overkill. $24 is good. Edit. Top. Delete faces. Bottom. Delete faces. Add modifier. Mirror. Add modifier. Subdivision surface. Add modifier. Solidify. Object mode, object, shade, auto, smooth. Edit. Grab all. Subdivision surface on the surface, solidify on surface. Offset is 0. Thickness is 0.03. Yes, this is 0.03. Then scale down, out, down, in. That's backwards and forwards. That's not the one we're looking for. Up, scale, in. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go grab here, and we're going to go extrude. No. Select bottom, extrude. Scale. 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 I'm just gonna hide the boots for a bit. Scale wide, flatten, because the back of the leg is flatter than the front of the leg. Maybe not so much though. Okay. And like that. Something like that. Bring that back. Bring that back. Bring that out. That corner is too sharp. Okay, I'm not actually happy with the top loops at all now, because I know what's happening at the bottom. So delete those vertices, and then use this, extrude, up, scale. Scale Z0. Extrude. Scale. Scale Y. Extrude. Scale. Scale X. And extrude. There we go. Scale. Not quite so high. Okay. Object, shade auto smooth, edit, proportional editing, forward, forward, out, out, forward. There we go. Out. And forward. And out. You guys all come back in like so. You guys come out. And in a little bit there. A little bit here. A little bit here. In a bit there. In a bit there. Back a bit there. Okay, good as we're gonna get it. File, save. And boots, just want to see how that's interacting with the boots. Object. Okay, So, I anticipated as much, but I do need to make an edit to our boots. And just want to bring that back a little bit. And out a little bit. Move that forward a smidge. My machine is not liking all this heavy lifting that it's currently doing. So things are taking a little bit of time to action. Okay, this is a small eternity. I'm trying to get this thing to play ball, but it's fine. Here, grab those, pull them forward a bit. Not that much. Edit mode, object mode. Okay, we're getting there. File, save. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and I'm going to see the inner side goes basically to the front ridge of the leg, which is going to be about there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, firstly put it in the correct folder, it goes in here. And I'm going to go object mode and I'm going to call this piece inner, and I'm going to go object, duplicate it, call this one crease outer, and I'm going to hide crease outer, go to crease inner, edit mode, solidify from 0.3 down to 0.2 or 0.02 rather. There we go. Then over here, everything like that, like that, and like that. We're going to take that and delete those vertices. There we go. Or is that a little bit too close on the inside? It's fine, I can squeeze this out this way. It's not going to be an issue. Okay, object, now outer. Just gonna go edit mode, take these that are on the inside, actually I'm just gonna hide that for a second, and I'm going to hide that for a second, go to the inner leg, hide the body, and hide bodysuit, hide the inner. I'm gonna grab you guys, specifically you guys. Hide the boots. Oh no, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Delete vertices. File. Save. scale that up just a smidge, like so, like so. Nope. Up like that. There we go. File, save, object. Okay, now let's see. The shape of this is that it goes in a high arc. So that's gonna go up on this hip a little bit. So edit mode, show bodysuit. What's gonna happen here is these guys are going to extrude up and rotate like so. That's the outer crease. Shape, better. Well, these two, I'm actually going to take those away. You need to be proportionately edited further back. And you guys actually need to be trimmed on this side because you are too far inward. Except for you, you come that way. Make this sharp. Proportional editing off. There we go. Okay, that's that. Delete those. Now, this should bridge to, before I start bridging, you guys are still too far inward. No? Or are you? You guys go away, delete those vertices. Edge, sharpen. There we go. Show. Object mode. Almost. Delete those two. For that bridge. For angle. Edge. No. What this is calling for is another loop. Here. Merge at last. No, undo. Hide subdivision surface. Loop right here. Merge at last. Show subdivision surface. Okay, that's still way too tight. Okay, so now if I take you guys and I make you sharp, how is that going to behave? That's decent. So from you to you, make you unsharp. That works. That works. Okay. Happiness there. Happiness there. And then if I show my apron again and my tunic again, file, save. Show my bootses. And let Blender catch up with me. I think it's time for a hydrate. So, everyone, grab your nearest cycle consumption beverage and hydrate. Please don't lag. File, save. Okay. So now if I'm here, that should all line up okay. We're not got any clipping around the knee. It doesn't look like it. Fantastic. Okay. We are making significant progress. Lovely. Hair back. Now we need to do pauldrons. That's the next job, is the pauldrons. We're very, very close to having the bases of this armor done. Where are we at presently? The toon shader is so very not working, but it's fine. I will probably end up having to do the shaders over again when it comes to all of my metal work anyway. It's only going to be take like 7 or 8 at finding the right metal shader. Save button. Okay, so the next thing that we're going to do is going to be our pauldron. So, object mode, add, mesh. We're going to start with a let's start with a plane because that's an easy thing to manipulate into everything. So up, across, needle. There we go. What I am going to do is I'm going to add a modifier, and it's going to be mirror modifier, but it's going to be X and Y. And then clip. Then that is going to come down. That is going to come down. That is going to come across. That is going to go in. And I will sculpt out of this shape in a moment. Edit. And up and in. And like so. Okay, getting there, you're getting there. Now what we want to do is add the forward profile of this. So that's going to be like so, and like so. And this is a slightly straighter angle. Like that, and then that comes down. Great. Then here we're going to have 2 loops, I think. This is good. 2 loops is good. All right. And lastly, that goes up like so. And then if I go over here, object mode, shade auto smooth, you should get something along those lines. Yes, that's looking right. Edit mode. Let's just reduce that angle. Merge at center. Boom. Okay. And those I'm going to angle up, and I'm going to bring down. Those I'm going to bring up. And merge at center. Need one more loop here. Okay, so now if I go here, I should be able to add modifier, solidify, 0. This is going to be on 0.03. There we go. Mirror modifier, I'm going to take off the X for a second. And I'm just going to apply that, and then I'm going to add a new mirror modifier on the X, edit, grab everything, and we now put this in position. Like that. Now I need to add a subdivision surface. Which is going to go over there, edit, grab, okay, so now I'm going to grab those two, and I'm going to make that sharp. I'm going to grab those two and make that sharp. And you. And you. And you. Object mode. Yes, that is looking right. That is looking right. File, save. And now what I'm just going to do is I'm going to grab it all and I'm just going to scale Y because it's maybe a little bit broad. Scale Y. Okay, almost got this shape in the bag. Almost got it. Okay, now there's no getting around this. I'd have to make a little adjustment on this side, so it can't be 100% symmetrical, but it's fine. Okay, I think that is as good as I'm going to get that, just about. Okay, and I keep on having to do battle with this one. There we go. There we go. Okay, file, save, pauldrons, sorted. Almost there with armor, almost there with armor. Pauldrons. Save. Coolio. So we've got our boots, we've got our creases, we've got our pauldrons, we've got our rear braces, we've got our inner elbows, we've got our gorget. We need to still do our planes on the outer elbow, and we've still got to do our van braces, and then we still need to do the belt, and then we need to subdivide the apron. Okay. Still plenty to do, but we've got the means to do so. So let's keep at it. I think that the next thing that I'm going to do is going to be the van braces. Yeah, I'm going to do the van braces next. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to how did I do these again? Did I seriously just take a cylinder and warp it until it fit? Yes, I did. Just take a cylinder and warp it until it fit. Okay, so I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Add mesh cylinder, object mode, edit mode, faces, top face, delete faces, bottom face, delete faces, edit, and object shade auto smooth, and I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go copy to selected, copy to selected, copy to selected, edit, no, object, grab that one again, edit, grab it all, vertex scale down, up, in place, and scale, 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 scale. Move that down, grab it all, scale, rotate, ish, that's almost ish, right? Almost ish, 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 ish. Something along those lines. No, I had an error. How dare. Scale, up, forward, rotate, place, like so, yes. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go sort of line up here. Now these parts are going to lock in at the elbow a little bit more. So what I'm going to do rather than what I was about to do there is I'm going to try and line this up a little bit better. There we go. Rotate like that, and that should lock in something like that, so that when I add the planes, it's not going to be a huge thing. Okay, and now we simply pull this in and adjust to tighten the tightness so that it doesn't look weird. Over here. that's going to come up and in and up and in and up and in not quite so much. There we go. This one more though. To that point. Yes, that is the point we wanted to go to. Okay. Out, up, 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 out. Let's see if I can get these to align with these corners, because then it makes life easier for me later. Up. Up, out, 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 done. There we go. Great. And now we can I'm actually going to just take some of these and dissolve edges and just make them a little bit less, because I don't actually need all of this curve detail on this side. And my computer will thank me later when this is lower poly than if I had too many unnecessarily. Okay, file, save. First part of the van braces in place. Okay. Forward. Here. Scale down. Scale down. Scale Y. Up. Out. going to do a little bit of breathing room, I think. You know what, I'm actually going to simplify this side as well, I think, maybe. Yes, I'm going to simplify this side as well. Dissolve that edge. Dissolve that edge. Okay, that means I can move this one here. And this one here. And this one is going to be there. Okay, that's also going to simplify things immensely. Then let me just hide this again now. Let's see. I'm going to give this just a little bit of extra breathing room. All the way around the edge. Okay. And now I'm going to show body. You just see object mode, grab the undersuit here. Pull that out, scale that up. Pull that there. Okay, object mode. Grab the van brace. Rename it as such. Is this on Shade Auto Smooth? Yes. It's just obviously a thing that it's reading as an angle here. Okay. So now that curve is looking good. This curve is not. Hide body, hide bodysuit, hide tunic. You know what? Hide everything. No, that ain't it. That ain't what I'm looking for. That ain't what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is actually the wings that I need to hide. That's what I need to hide. It's the wings. Okay. So now here, I'm gonna grab those. No, grab those two only, like that. Yes, that's better. Okay, show the body. Object, grab you, edit. There we go. Okay, so now I can refine the shape now that I've got the ends sorted. File, save. And I think now it is a good time for a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Okay, so maybe if I do that. Ooh, yes, that does already immediately look better. Aha. Yes, that is in fact what I was looking for earlier. Okay. So file, save. If I come over here to this view now. That is looking better. That is looking better. Distinctly better. Okay. A material you are going to be that one. For now. I'm still going to need to sort out these materials later, but for now, you're that. Now let me see what I can do to smooth this out a little bit, because that is looking a little bit irk in some places. Or is that also a case of take that up to 45? I think that's also a case of take that up to 45. Yes. Okay. I'm glad I discovered that little button just now. File, save. Cool. So the next thing, and then the arms are done, is the planes, and they're basically the elbow pieces. Now, there is a seam on the band braces, I think. Is there? Yeah, there is a seam on the band braces. Am I going to do this as 2 parts, or am I going to leave it as 1 part? And just have it on a material painting. I had decided I was going to do it on a material painting earlier, but now I don't think I should. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go duplicate, and this is going to be forward, and this is going to be backward. So let me hide the forward part first, edit, and grab everything that's going to be on the back side, or everything that's going to be on the forward end. How far forward did this go? It went... Okay, so it's from inner seam of the elbow. It's from inner seam. So you guys go away. Delete vertices. And make sharp. Make sharp. And on the back side it goes up until there, so you guys go away. Delete vertices, grab this edge, make sharp. Okay. Now here, this edge, we pull forward ever so slightly. Actually, just here, because that's already forward enough. Now that I can see it from the inside. And on this side, just gonna pull this backwards a little bit. Like so. Just a breath. There we go. Object mode. Okay. So that's going to be outboard and inboard, not forward and aft. Okay, so now we're gonna grab that one, edit mode, show through, Those all are going to go away. That all is going to go sharp. That all is going to go sharp. You guys go away. And I have somehow managed to grab one that was not supposed to go and get deleted, and I managed to delete it. Lovely. Okay. Now you stick as close to the skin as humanly possible on this side and on this side. Sharpen. Also stick as close to the skin as humanly possible. Okay. Now if I show the outside one as well, we should have a good overlap, mostly. So now we just make sure that this tucks nicely on this side, like that, good. And I haven't got any holes on this side, no. And on this side it needs to tuck nicely there. Great. Okay, there's that piece. File, save. Van braces in place. Happy chap. I'm a happy chap. Show. Viewport shading. That'll do. The colors look hopelessly wrong at the moment with the shader. But we're starting to get to actual color scenario and actual usable scenario. Now these are actually supposed to be silver, so I'm going to put those on the same no, I'm not. I'm going to do this. These are going to be elbow interior, patrol elbow interior. And I'm going to need to put that on a fresh. All of these are actually going to need to get put on fresh mapping, but it's fine. Same. This is going to get duplicate culverins. Because those are going to probably want Are they? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a thing that's for the breastplate. A material for the breastplate. And I'm going to put the pauldrons and the... I'm going to call this one silver armor. And put those all on the same material. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a color block. We just put this file, save as. I'm going to call this gray metal. Make it a little bit darker because that's just a bit too white. Okay, that's a bit too light, so let's split the difference at 60. There we go. Save. Let's go over here to the shading. Over here, and let's go grey metal. Okay, it's already looking better. Here we're going to apply the one that says breastplate. Which has got the wrong material applied to it right now, but it's fine. We're going to create a new texture. This is going to be save as, a Clip Studio file, save. And close it for a second because I had the wrong thing open. And that's going to be Armour. Okay, so then when I do the UV unwrapping on that, I can have that not be weird. So what I'm going to do though is I'm going to start by opening that up again, and I'm going to add an ultra rough idea of what actually needs to be on the breastplate. So I'm gonna just fill everything. Then we're gonna go with a big brush, and I'm just quickly doing this off screen, sorry you can't see what I'm doing right now. Like that-ish. This is super rough, but it's not the final texture, so I'm fine with it. fine, it's fine, it's fine. It'll do the job for visualization. File, export PNG, breastplate. There we go. Full size, okay. Here, open bracelet. There we go. Nope, wrong texture. I want to be on that object. And when I have that UV unwrapped, it will make more sense. Because at the moment it's just doing weird stuff, but that's fine. At the moment it's doing weird stuff, but it's fine. Because it is not UV unwrapped yet. But we're slowly but certainly getting places. Okay. So next thing that I want to work on is gonna be I think the belt. So the next thing that we've got is add mesh cube, edit mode. Let's put this back into material and studio lighting. Scale down, pull it up, pull it to the side, scale down, and position it roughly. Pull it forward, scale it down. There we go. Very, very roughly. Sort of like that. On this side, it's going to be about like so. From this side, it's going to be about like so. Grab it all. Rotate it ever so slightly. Undo. Scale Y, make it narrower still. It's too broad. Rotate just like that. Happiness there. Then what we're gonna do is it needs a rotation, loop cut here. And the top parts of the loop cut go up and back. Like so. Merge it last. Merge it last. I'm actually not happy with that. Undo, 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 undo. That's all facing straight, yes. Extrude that way. No. Loop cut this way. Merge you and merge you. There we go. Now you guys go up and in You guys go up. You guys come down. Okay. Rotate. Like so. Cool. Now we're going to go and assign that material, and we're going to go object mode, add modifier, generate mirror. We don't need any other modifiers on this thing, we just need the mirror. And that is going to get called belt buckles patrol. And now we're going to go add mesh plane. This we're going to call patrol belt. Edit, scale to the side, add modifier, generate mirror. Why did I select mask? I wanted mirror. We want to add a solidify at 0.02 and on a 0 offset, and we want to show that on our mesh. Pull that up, pull that in, rotate, doesn't have to quite be 90, so scale that down, pull that in, scale that down further still, and rotate. And let's put that more or less on the right place. There we go. And let's see. Actually, it's got to be higher up. Rotate like so. Okay, now grab these, extrude. Extrude, 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 extrude. Place in here, rotate. Like that. Okay. And now we slowly but certainly go through the process of making this look like something. Starting to look like a belt. Object mode, shade, auto smooth, smooth by angle, everything less than 40. Let's make it 45 for safety. And then clipping, edit, extrude up and in place. There we go. Like that. Like that. Pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. Okay, make that higher. Get a consistent sort of a pull on these. Now I don't need that one to be quite so pedantic anymore. Dissolve edges, yes. Dissolve those ones as well. Extrude into position here. And rotate like that. Actually, I'm going to grab both of those and pull that back, because that's not going to be sitting so far forward when I've got this apron subdivided, because at the moment it's still not. Okay. Let's see. Can I actually get away with dissolving these as well? Dissolve edges. Okay, slowly but certainly getting there. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and add another modifier, and that's going to be a subdivision surface. Which is going to be above the solidify. Edit. Make sharp. Make sharp. Object, take you guys, edit, pull you in, rotate Z, like so, maybe up just a little bit more, edit mode. Okay, that's the belt. Now we go over here, edit this. Let's just hide the tunic for a bit. And up here. Okay, that one I'm going to fix at the bottom to make sure that that doesn't bend strangely. And this one I'm going to loop cut here. Okay. Now here, what we're going to do is actually, I'm not going to loop cut that until right at the end. That will work. Okay. This comes backward. that. And like that. And like that. Like that. Okay. Slightly but certainly, if I can just not select all of the stupid stuff, we'll get through this adjustments. Okay, now we grab these guys and we pull those forward a little bit. Then we grab those three and pull them forward a little bit. And grab the first one and pull that forward a little bit. Grab a lot of them and pull them forward even more. There we go. Object mode, let's see. Tunic on. Okay, so now we just need to adjust the tunic so that it's not doing weird flappies through that. Hope everyone is holding out okay, because I am slightly losing my mind. Save. It's probably a good idea at this point to hit the save button. Okay. Grab the tunic. Edit mode. Grab those two. Pull them back. Grab those two. And pull them back. Grab you. Pull you back. Grab you. Okay, I'm going to add another loop here. Because I need to be able to adjust up here. Independently of that top section. And also I'm going to need to add a loop there, because otherwise when it comes to bending the body it's going to be a nightmare on the rig. File, cancel, save. Okay. Then add another loop up there. Proportional editing on. Grab you, and all of you at the bottom edge, and make sharp. Okay, now back here, I'm going to grab you, and just spread this all out a little bit. Proportional editing off. Okay, and then back here. File, save. Okay, we are pretty much getting there. We're pretty much there. So then that can get horizontal subdivisions, and then we need to do the wing control hub. Save. Right. So that should then be the belt. Yes, it's named accordingly. So the wing control hub, Add mesh. I'm gonna start with a cube. Edit mode. I'm gonna start by taking the front plane and the back plane out. So I'm going to start with that. I'm going to take away this plane too. Yes. Then I'm going to grab it all. Scale. Over here. like that. And then I'm gonna grab you guys like so. And then like that. This is going to be down a little bit. This is going to be up a little bit. Okay. This down a little bit further. Ink. Extrude. Like that. Yep. That's closer to the mark. Grab you. Pull you in like so. And scale down. And inward. There we go. Now this I'm going to call wing control, and this needs to be in the main meshes folder. It can't be in any of the other things because it's like the boots, an independent object that is going to be observable in everything, even when the wings are not visible. So just having it on its own group is going to make it a little bit easier to find. Mirror clipping. Okay. Now here, what we're going to do is we're going to pull that forward. Actually, no. We're going to take this, rotate, pull that back. That I'm going to pull down to about there. So it's got a little bit of a natural curve. Little bit of a natural curve. And pull that a little bit sharper. Okay, now here we're going to have a loop cut. Scale Y0, scale Y0, and then we're going to do a loop cut like that, and one like that, yes. One there, and one there, or no. Let's see. How am I going to handle this? Let me just get rid of these that are in the middle of nowhere, and actually now just muddying things up. Lower that a little bit. And raise that. No, undo. I'm going to do a loop cut here. And I'm going to do a loop cut here. Merge it last, merge it last, merge it last. Loop cut here. Move that down, move that down. Okay, rub-a-da-dum. Okay. I'm going to do this merge at last. Merge at last. No. Cut. Then merge at last. 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 Okay, so now we're going to go Object, Shade Auto Smooth. Smooth everything that is less than 5. No. Let's go smooth everything that's less than 25. That is more like it. That is more like it. Okay, edit mode. And let's go this face and this face. Inset. Now, edge, delete edges, delete edges. Mark sharp. Materials, we're going to add this, and we're going to add let's add a duplicate of this and call it wing hub. Okay, plus that. So with the exception of that and that, that gets assigned to those. Object mode, there. Now, I had previously these racing stripes and these two angular sorts of things, port and starboard side, but I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. I don't feel like it's necessarily the best way I could handle this hub. So let's come over here again. And let's refine things. Let's refine things, because the idea behind this is that I wanted to kind of emulate the scapular feathers on a bird when the wings are folded. It makes like this sort of triangular mantle, basically. I'm going to merge it last because I don't need those, actually. Same here, don't need those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, I'm going to go scale X, and I'm going to make it narrower. And I'm going to go scale Z, and I'm going to make it just a little bit less on the top there. 2 loop cuts here. Just compress this a little bit. Pull the entire structure up. And let's actually soften this from this point. Satrina, Shutterbug, hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. I'll save. Yes, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So if I go and show in approximate colors, it's not 100% accurate, but it is better. I like that. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, I think, is going to be the way to go. I'm gonna scrap the Go Faster stripes. I'm gonna scrap the Go Faster stripes. Same to you. How goes the modeling? It's going pretty well. We've made some pretty good progress from where I started off today. Today we've been doing a lot of armor work. So we did the vambraces here, we did the pauldrons here, we added the belt, we added the breastplate, we did the tunic over here, we added the leg armor, the cuisses. I've still got to do the backs of the elbows on the pelanes. We added these 2 little button things here as well, and the hub for our wings, because we've got mecha wings going on. So we've made quite a bit of progress today. I'm actually really happy with that more subtle wing hub, actually, now that I look at it closer. I'm a lot more happy with the more subtle wing hub. But I think I need to angle it outward a little bit, because if the back arches a little bit in flight, that is going to clip into her back. So that is going to be an issue. So edit, grab it all. Looks like fun. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. It's been some challenges, but not all bad. Let me think. Do I want to do it this way? Rotate it like that. Ooh, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna put up and rotate it a little bit more. Then over here, I'm gonna take these and then slowly inch them until they clip into the back here. Okay, now I'm going to grab all of the rest of it. All of the rest of it. And I'm going to just pull it forward ever so slightly and rotate ever so slightly. I'm actually going to rotate this a little bit more because I'm not happy with that. That curve did not look right to me. That looks a bit better. That looks a bit better. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And then here, push you in like so. Pull you out a little bit. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to then close the back of this. So hide the body, hide the head, hide the uniform. Come over here, grab all of you. Extrude, pull you straight to the side like that, great. And grab you guys and fill. And unsharp this bunch. Resharp this bunch. There's no reason to not put that one in a sharp as well. Tile that forward just a smidge. Just a nyeh. Is that a reasonable way of phrasing? Is that unit of measure? What unit of measure is it? Okay. That looks good. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we are going to come over here and we're going to unclip this. And here we're going to pull. Extrude. Clip. Pull. Pull. And pull. Okay. And those we're going to pull forward. Edge. No vertex. We're going to rip these inward. Yes. Pull. Pull. And pull. Scale Y0. Rotate. Like that, and then that will be implied then that it's clipping onto whatever article of clothing happens to be there. So it's the uniform. It's gonna look like it's clipping on there somehow. Up to a cosplayer to find out how to do that, if it's what floats their boat. On a uniform and on casual outfit. Ooh, on the casual outfit it's too far forward. Okay. So here, edit, grab, pull it forward. Hide the casual. Okay, so that is going to be something that I'm going to need to put on a shape key toggle for if I've got that switches when I switch outfit, is how far forward or back this is going to be. Save button per outfit. Because otherwise that's going to be clipping issues galore, which we don't want. Wait, let me just see. Casual outfit on, jacket off, uniform off, squeak, uniform on, casual off. It's just shy. Let's do it like that. That should save it. That should save it. Okay, grab edges. Okay, and uniform on I'm gonna grab these ones, pull them a bit more forward. And object mode. There we go. That'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. I'm happy with that. It looks a little like a shield, which is also cool. And if I have a casual outfit on, it's not going to interfere with anything there, which is also great. Yeah. Food has just arrived, yay! And it smells amazing, oh my word. I'm eating Malay tonight. My mum seems to have made babuati, so that's gonna be great. Lovely. Oh, it smells so good. Ooh. Thank you for the food. Yep, that is gonna be good. So I am gonna just put this in uniform on, casual off, body on, wings on, head on, texture on, so that I can see what all we still need to do in terms of UV unwrapping. And I'm lighting, I'm going to put it on flat lighting. So in terms of texturing, what still needs to happen is obviously all of the texture painting. Like I've got 2 pieces of wings textured to a half reasonable degree. And the tail feathers are textured. That's about it. This needs to be tail light port, yes. Tail light starboard, yes. Okay. So still a fair bit to do here. I'm just very, very quickly going to eat something. And then we can go into UV mapping all of what we've just made. Because then it's going to be painting chaos. Wait, before I do the UV mapping side of things, I still need to add expression pieces. I need to add expression pieces. So that's going to be little sweat drops, vein pops, face shadows, all of those crazy pieces. Or should I do that after? I should do that after I've watched a tutorial on how they actually get implemented, because if I want to do the face shadow thing, I'm going to want to make sure that I'm not going to be doing double work from using a stupid methodology. So I'm just going to quickly eat something, and I will be with you guys again momentarily. for anyone who might be popping in and seeing the return shortly time lapses, I'm just quickly having this quick bite to eat. I am very self-conscious and self-aware when it comes to the sensitivity of my microphone. If it can pick up my pens scratching against the screen and my keyboard and my mouse clicks, it can probably pick up me chewing, and I do not want to subject anyone to that. So please pardon me. I think we'll be done in about a minute, roughly, maybe 2. Greatly appreciated. The meal this evening is Malay baboti, which is a mince and yellow rice and egg and all of the turmeric sort of a dish, with some pickled beetroot on the side, and also some fried up baby marrow and butternut on the side. That is the meal this evening. It's very, very, very tasty. Healthy too, so good grub. Lovely tucker. Yummy. Very, very, very good. The yellow rice has also got raisins in it as well, so there's this sweetness subtly in the rice, and it's like really, really, really good. So 11 out of 10 recommend baboti. If I remember correctly from the recipe that my mom told me, the yellow rice also has about a tablespoonful-ish of brown sugar in it as well. So it is an interesting taste. Very, very, very comfortable. Cozy food. And we're back, and we're done. Cool. So now we can get back to work. When I said I was going to eat super quick, I meant super, super quick. My previous employment was one where one had to eat on the road often. So one gets good at eating really fast. sadly. But it's proving helpful now. It's proving helpful now, so I'm not going to complain. Okay. So, let me think. Let's go and grab... Actually, do I need all of these to be even on separate objects? Do I even need these to be on separate objects? I can do the same thing that I did with the hair and actually merge them together. The parts that don't need to have a lot of space to get their textures. Yes, I can do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to uncheck the bodysuit, I'm going to uncheck the tunic, and I'm going to uncheck the apron. And these objects are going to get joined. Actually, I can put the breastplate in there as well. Call this one Armour. And then what I can do is when I go into my UV editing, I can go edit mode, grab it all, UV, unwrap. It'd help if I selected everything first. UV, unwrap. It would help if I had selected everything. There we go. And now we can see where the problems lie. So here what we're going to do is on this we're going to apply a seam. I'm going to put the seam, not that it matters because I'm going to have this a solid color block anyway. I'm going to put the seam there, edge, mark seam. Then I'm going to select everything, UV, unwrap. That's already looking a little bit more sensible. Okay, so these are the elbow inner parts. Those are going to be our van braces. That's going to be our rear brace. That's going to be our pauldron. You know what? I can't actually do that. I have to undo. They can't all be in the same object because then they all have the same modifiers, which I do not want them to have. Edge, mark seam, UV, unwrap, scale, down. Okay, grab all of you, pack you in a corner over there. Object mode. Grab you, and 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 you. No, not you. Not bodies. Grab you, 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 you, and you. Then go into edit mode, select all, UV, unwrap, grab all, UV, unwrap, scale. Okay, now what is this? That okay, let me try a couple of different options. That is also not going to help us. Let's just go straight on that. I don't know what bugged out there, but it seems to have kicked itself in the head to a point where things are making a bit more sense now. That's looking a little bit more sensible. Okay, so that is going to be I have not yet finished that. Okay, I've got to finish that. Whoopsie. I knew something was looking weird here. Object mode, outer crease, edit mode. We need to bridge this. We need to bridge this. Actually, we're going to bridge it to there. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. We have to bridge it to the outside. I have to bridge it to the outside. Okay. That's not gonna fly. That's gonna be super uncomfortable. Okay. That'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. Okay, let's try this again. UV editing. Okay, it automatically filled in. Thank you. Okay, let me do that. You can switch off that one. Which button is that? That's... yeah. Okay. So, guys, I've got a little confession to make. I've been doing this entire stream off of battery. I've been doing this entire stream off of battery power. Because my electricity got cut off today. Because we hadn't been able to pay it. Oh, man. It's one thing when it's load shedding, it's another thing when it's disconnection. So yeah, that was an interesting morning. Okay. Edit mode. Select all. Scale. Okay, so this is outer crease. Rotate 180 is inner crease. Like that. And this can all be on fairly small scale. There's no weathering detail or anything that's going to be added to this. So sorry, most of us definitely been there. We didn't even get a heads up when it happened to us. Yeah, we got something in a post box, but like our post box is a spider trap. It is the most grisly thing, and it's also like 20 meters, no, close to 30 meters away from the house, so it's like very out of the way to even look at it. And we never expect posts, so who expects municipal slip, you know? So it's just been one of those days. It's been one of those days. I made a very panicky marketing post which I deleted very soon after on Twitter. Because no one wants to help anyone who's panicking. Because panic is what makes you sound like a scammer. And goodness alone knows I can't afford that. Okay. So I think if I have these all laid on like this, I'll be okay to add the planes when I've got those modeled, because I still need to model the planes. Well, actually, will I be able to rotate 90? Well, I'll be able to do this, surely. Scale it down even further, because once again there's no detail being added to this. So there should be no harm whatsoever. Like that. Grab that. Scale it down. Like that. Okay. So then I'll be able to actually do that on this texture. So for argument's sake, it's this, I think. Shading, silver armor, we're going to use details 1. This is then Armour base, armor, simple. Okay, so now I'm going to switch all of these materials to armor simple. Because the fewer materials there are also, the fewer weird things can happen. Okay. Now, that is not going to be influenced by strength. And if I do that, we should cover everything. Let's see. If I scroll this way, go over here, flat and texture. Yeah, that's a little easier to see what's going on. Now, what are my colors? R211. Okay, let me do it this way. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, that'll have to do. Then what is this? Okay. So that should be like so. And that should be like that. Kind of guesstimating where all of the pieces are in the map. Something like that. Ish. Wait. These are supposed to be grey. Okay, that one is the belt. So, UV editing. Object mode. Edit mode. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab all of you and go scale Y 0, grab all of you and go scale Y 0. There we are. And that belt is in fact that medium blue. Texture paint. Gonna come over here. Gonna use that. And grab that color and add it to the palette. Okay. Because that's actually the color that the creases are. What's that? Now I'm wondering. Should I even bother trying to get this thing to have reactive lighting? Or should I have everything on a already painted shader? On an already painted texture? All of the shine and everything all the time. I don't know. I will figure it out eventually. I'm probably going to be redoing all of my textures at least another 2 or 3 times before I'm happy that I'm done with this thing. Object mode. Let me think. What else can I do now? I can add in my head, I'm going to add a scene, new collection, call this one expressions. Add mesh plane, edit, and bring it out, bring it forward, scale it down, flip it up. Scale it down, bring it down. Rotate, rotate, down, forward. Okay, this is going to be this is going to be a rage card. Then I duplicate this. Call this one sweat card. Add mesh plane, edit up, scale down, rotate 90, scale Z, down, across. I'll figure out how to actually apply this later, but this is going to be the blush card. And then I will figure out how I'm going to do the face shade and all of that nonsense after looking it up on some tutorials. Save. Okay. What I'm going to then do is I'm going to go into my I'm gonna go into my clip studio. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to open up my hair maps. So what we're going to do is we're going to go File, Open. And what we're going to do is we're going to go File, Save As, hair.csp, hair.clip, copy, paste. Image, paste, here bottom, paste, and then what we're going to do is we're going to start actually painting out this part, because that at least I know I can do already. So group, 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 top, mid, bot. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a base, and I'm going to call it base. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this hair texture a little bit funky. I'm going to make it such that I can replace the hair texture on my model, or in my model folder, with other ones. So if I want, I can quickly and relatively easily change out hair color. So to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by taking a base color, and I'm going to add a fill to that. So I'm going to start at the hair bottom and work up from there. So we're going to do a base, and then we're going to do a base gradient. So base grad color, then we're going to do base highlight color, and then we're going to do shade, and then we're going to do highlight. So what's going to happen here is we're just going to reduce that opacity so that I've got an idea of what's going on. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to our airbrush. I'm just gonna grab some temporary colors here. I'm gonna grab my green because that's my default color. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and on our base gradient color, I'm going to add with an airbrush a soft gradation along into each piece. For each appropriate piece, I'm going to have a fixed design. That'll do. Then base highlight color, I'm going to grab this. Oh boy, that's something that needs to be fixed because that's an error. That is an error. Object mode. Hair, bottom. UV editing. Edit mode. Select. Yeah. That is an error that is going to drive me insane. Okay. Image, save, UV, export UV layout. That's going to be hair bot map. Export. Remove hairbot map. File, open. And open new hairbot map. Ta-da! Copy. Paste. First I need to make sure I'm exporting it to the right size. UV, export UV layout. Here, dot map. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, base color highlight now. Then here, that's going to be, let's just not use that, because I thought I was using one brush and I was in fact using something completely different, and I do not want that texture. Okay, so that'll work. This is gonna look really weird if it's done wrong, but there's no way to know if I'm doing it wrong until I put it in practice, so. Hey, so it goes. I'm actually going to put a duplicate grad coal 2 and clear it, just in case. Highlight coal, duplicate it, highlight coal 2. I have a feeling, just got a gut feeling, but I'm going to need at least 2 of everything. If I want this to work like how I want this to work. Okay. Okay. Let's hide this for a second. File, export, PNG. And this is going to be hair bottom. Yes. Okay. Shading. Hair bottom, open. Let's see what it did. Okay, that is behaving like how I expected it to. Alright, now it's good to know that this are going to be those pieces. So this needs to be that color, and this needs to be that color. Okay. And then if I show this again, 1, 2. There we go. File, export, PNG. Here, bottom, save, yes. Over here. Shading. Open. Here, bottom, open. Object. Okay, that is in fact behaving the way that I'm expecting it to. I can roll with this. I can roll with this. It's behaving how I'm expecting it to. So, then, that's highlight color 1. Highlight color 2. Let me see. Highlight color 2. I'm going to do like this. I'm just quickly throwing in some, for argument's sake, placeholder colors just that I can see these for future customizations. Okay, there we go. Now these I'm actually going to drop below. And over here. Like that. Eek. Okay, then here. Like that. This is looking so good. What have you got you into 3D modeling? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed you, and I also completely forgot I was in Clip Studio for a second. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how long I was not looking up for. I'm so sorry. What got me into 3D modeling? Honestly, it was wanting to do some character stuff. It was a small eternity ago. My first attempts at doing anything in 3D were at, I think, what is known as the height of the Vocaloid Renaissance, which is when I discovered that that existed at all, or towards the tail end of it. I was in high school at the time, and I thought that MMD was like the coolest thing ever, because it made 3D animation accessible. So I started fiddling around in the various available tool sets at the time that could get stuff into the PMX editor, and yeah, from there it's just been an on and off learning curve, jumping in and out of Blender. I've done some environment work, I've done a couple of attempts at characters, but this is the furthest I've ever gotten at one. So it's slowly but certainly coming together. It's just been a weird process for me. It's not been a linear path, let's put it that way. Because I wanted to do my own animations and things, but life kept on happening. And I kept having to put things on hold for a while. So all the tutorials I watched while waiting to be able to actually do the thing got outdated, but I at least know that the processes exist, and I guess that helps. Okay, let's try and see how this looks. File, export, PNG, here bottom, yes, okay. Now, if I go in here, shading, here bottom, open, object mode, should be able to see if this is completely trash. It's not completely trash, but it is got issues. It's got issues. Okay. It's not completely trash, but it has got major issues. Oh my word. Okay, done. Okay, so the back, if that is this one. That's just black and blue. Okay, so this I'm gonna do like this. Wait, that ties up with there. Then, wait. That ties up at the top there. Okay. So if I do this, file, export, PNG, here bottom, save, yes. Okay. Back to Blender, back to shading. Here bottom, PNG, open. Let's see how this looks. Almost decent. But there's just a little much going on here now. Okay. And something like that. Okay, and that'll have to do. Okay. File, export PNG. Ugh, I keep forgetting to change the open window on the stream. Shading. Open. Here, bottom, open. Modeling. Object mode. Okay. Then let's do gradient 2. This is a completely not part of my color palette, but just adding it for the sake of being prudent for potential future use cases. No, undo, undo. Show Clip Studio. Put that there. Put that there. Cut. Put that there. Cut that. It probably is going to look weird, but let's see how this is going to end up mapping out. Here, bottom, save, yes. Okay. Back to Blender. Shading tab. Open. Here, bottom. Open. Modeling. Let's see. How does that layer together? Not bad, actually. That is interesting. It's gonna make for some interesting cosplay. Okay. So that is the peak of that piece, and that is the base of that piece. So, open that. Back to Clip Studio. Fill that in a little. And fill that in a little. Export PNG. Here, bottom, yes. Okay. Shading. Open. Here, bottom. Open image. Over here. Modeling. Object mode. Okay, so that's not it. So where is this coming from? Is it this? It's this. Okay. Try this. File, export PNG. Here, bottom, save, yes. Okay. Blender shading. Open. Here, bottom.png. Open. Modeling, object mode. I don't think it was finished saving by the time I did that. Open, here, bottom, modeling, object mode. Yes. Okay, so it's the right piece. Now I just need to tone it down just a smidge. File, export PNG. Here, bottom, save, yes. Okay. Come over here. Shading. Not quite done yet. Open. Here, bottom, open. Modeling, object mode. Here we go. Okay, so that is our placements. So now what we're going to do, I'm happy with the placements of all of those features on that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Clip Studio. And I'm going to take all of these and I'm going to lock opacity. And I'm going to hide those. And this I need to make sure is filled completely in green. Yes. File, export, PNG, here bottom, save, yes. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is these ones that I made weird colors, I'm going to do a test. I'm going to do a test. So I'm going to take these and make a alternate palette. File, export, PNG, here. But alt, just to do a test on this. So if I go to texture shading and I go here but alt, open. It's a little wild, but that's to be expected. Just a little bit. So let's try our alt with, instead of this being that, let's do that with this. That color. Ooh, yes. File, export, PNG, and here bot alt, save, yes. Okay. Hide CSP, open Blender, shading, here bot alt, open, modeling, object. Yeah. Not quite like vibing with this piece of highlight over here, so I'm going to take it out. There we go. That'll do the trick. File, export, PNG. Here, bot alt save, yes. Okay. But I'm happy with that. Now I'm going to just quickly come in and do file, export, PNG, here, highlight map. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my shading, grab here, here, highlight map, open. I'm going to go to texture paint. I'm going to go here to Here, highlight map. Okay. And this is going to be here, highlight map. There we can see everything, all nice and easy. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take our paintbrush and make this 4 pixels. And we're just going to give ourselves a guideline of where we're going to be putting highlights. Something like that. And over here. There we go. Here. Add highlights. Not like that. Okay, and then here, that's gonna be like so. And like so. Then we're going to have a highlight like that, and like that. And leave that at that. And let the shading talk there. Speaking of shading, let's use that to demarcate the shading. So we're going to have a shadow underneath there. like that. First time here, really like your chibi model and already super interested in seeing your workflow on the 3D model. Hello, pessimistic hype. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm so glad if you're enjoying your time here. I apologize for being slightly in hyperfocus mode. I am not a professional model maker by long and a ways. This is just me doing it because I can't afford for someone else to do it. But I appreciate your being here. I am attempting to do things my way. Hopefully that it's not going to be a complete and utter disaster. But yes, thank you for joining us. If I get good at this, maybe it's something that I'll do for other people as well later down the line. If I get good. It just needs to be something that I can actually get good at, I guess. But I appreciate you dropping by. I'm Harrier Citadel. I mostly do illustration work, animations, 2D animations, comic work, all of that stuff. Thanks for having me. It's a pleasure to have found you. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm so glad. It makes my day to know that stumbling into my humble space is a pleasant experience for a newcomer. That makes my day. Thank you. Yes. I mostly do illustrations and all of that sort of thing. Presently, commissions are, as always, open. I am actually in desperate need of some because this is in fact my day job, or not 3D modeling, but illustration is my day job and streaming is my day job. So I'm in a little bit of a tight spot at the moment. My electricity's been cut off. I currently, as we speak, am working on batteries, which I'm probably going to need to switch off pretty soon, otherwise I'm not going to be able to work tomorrow. But yes, that is who I am, where I'm at. And all of my details and information are available to look up on my VGen with the link for which is in the top corner of the screen, and also in the video description. So is this your first try on 3D, or have you ventured into it before? I will be honest, I've been working in Blender on and off for about 10 years-ish. However, I have not actually ever succeeded in completing a usable 3D model before. That's quite typical indeed. I'll be get some work and commissions done soon. Yeah, I just need to actually get people who want to buy. That's my biggest issue at the moment, is getting people who actually want to buy. Marketing is hard to try and sell at people without, you know, sounding like a scammer or a bot. It's hard. It's hard. So yeah, if you know anyone who's looking for anything, I appreciate any and all referrals. Quite extensively at this point. Or if there's anything that you see in my offering that tickles your fancy for yourself, please let me know. But yeah, I've been doing 3D on and off for about 10 years-ish. But of the usable stuff that I've made, most of it has actually been props, environments, that sort of thing. Assets to help make drawing easier, basically. So what I'm currently busy doing with this very, 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 very hopelessly messy mess is I'm trying to figure out where I want shadows to go. So that I can paint them in nicely. Okay. Save. Now, if I come over here to my clip studio again, and I go File, Open, and I go here, Highlight Map, Open, Copy, close that one, I don't need it, and paste. I've just taken a quick look and you're offering a nice variety. I'll definitely try and ask around and also keep it back in my mind for yourself in the future. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I try to do a little bit of everything so that it's options available for people. It's tough times out there. It's tough times out there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab pure black and I'm going to trace the shapes mostly. I'm going to make this a bit thinner. that. Like that. Let me make this even less so that I can see my shadows in the back there. There we go. Okay, then over here. What have we got going on? Okay. In here. That looks like something. Okay, now I know where I'm at here. Very smooth line work, almost has a relaxing feel to it. I'm so glad. Yeah. Line work is kind of my favorite thing. Actually. Like, sometimes it annoys the living daylights out of me, but since I've been trying recently to not be too pedantic about it, it's been better. But even then, sometimes one tries to keep things at least a little neat. Okay, so if I hide that then. Let's do this and kind of just soften it up a little. Not quite all the way black. Okay. Let's see if I'm getting this right. Very random question, I'll help you for excuse me for it, but do you know of Persona 3, the JRPG video game? I am familiar with it. I have not had an opportunity myself to play it. But I am vaguely familiar with it. I know that it's got a very distinctive art style, and that the people who have played it generally rave about it. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the brush density. And the brush density, I want to bring that from 90 down to 60. Let's see. That does what I'm hoping it will do. Okay, there we go, getting there. Okay, I'm gonna start by exporting this and testing how that looks. So export single image PNG. This is going to be hairbottom.png. Yes, replace. Okay, back to Blender, hide Clip Studio. Shading, hair bottom.png, open, modeling, object mode. Let's see, how does that look? Am I starting to get the right feeling in texture? Very roughly. I need to be able to work in layers in Blender directly. Okay. For this. Blast. Okay. How am I going to handle this? What I'm going to do is I'm going to come over to UV editing, texture painting, and I'm going to switch to hair bottom. I'm going to switch here to hair bottom. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide the wings because they're now getting in the way. And I'm gonna hide the body, and I'm gonna hide the uniform, and I'm gonna hide the boots, hide literally everything except for the head. Wing control also goes away. Actually, I'm going to also hide the head, and I'm gonna hide the hair medium and hair top. I'm gonna hide that too. And eyes, mouth interior, earrings, expression also get hidden. Okay, so now I've only got this part open. Now here, I should have a smudge tool. Let's see if the smudge tool smudges in a way that is usable. No, 4 pixels was about okay. Let's try 6. Strength. What is going on here? Menu. Weird. Okay. And I'm going to put that on pressure, and I'm going to reduce that strength. And I'm going to make that 12. Merge that in there. Okay. What I think I'm going to do before I do any more effort here, is I'm going to take the base color, and this is going to be painful. I'm going to fill it with white. File, export, PNG. Hair bottom, save, yes. 100, okay. Shading, load, hair bottom, open. Texture paint. Okay, so now I should be able, I'm just going to put this in studio so that I can actually see some landmarks here, because that's going to be helpful for me at this point in the fight, is to have landmarks that I can work with. And now I'm going to just try and rough this in, and what I'm going to do is I am going to then later take that into Clip Studio and use a brightness to opacity function to turn this into a mask that I can then put over any color under the sun. That color I'm going to switch to white so that I can clean up edges. There we are. What I'm gonna do, actually. Is I'm going to just refine my edges. Okay. There we go. Then here. Wait, did I have... No, I didn't. Okay. Are your commissions open for a longer time usually? Yeah, I haven't been in a position where I've needed to close the commissions because of them being for too full in a very long time. Once again, this is my day job, or art is my day job. So legitimately, unless I get so many orders that it's popping out of my ears, I'm not going to be moving to a wait list or anything for the foreseeable future. But too much work is a good problem to have. Too much work is a good problem to have. I genuinely wish I could help, but I've already spent too much recently, so I need to keep myself in check. I understand, don't stress, don't stress. At the end of the day, the economy is kicking everyone, so I understand that tough times are abounding. in a lot of places. That needs to not be on right now. I need that to be crisp. Okay. Okay, that should mostly do it for shade on this side. Not happy with that though. That's gonna look weird. If I don't catch this, it's gonna look weird from all angles. Okay, and where is that I've just been working? That should be in here. No. Yes, but no. Okay, it doesn't really matter, I don't suppose. Does it? I get the feeling that that needs to be closed. That solves the problem, I think, yes. That solves the problem. Okay. There we go. That'll do for there. Now let's look up here. Okay, and let's reduce that a little bit. Okay. In here, it's gonna slide in like that. I suddenly got smacked with a realization that before starting this process, I probably should have tried watching someone who's more experienced doing the same thing and see how they handle the UV painting process. Because hair texturing is an art. Just going blind. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I'm just kind of winging it and hoping for the best. Hoping I can come up with something that marginally looks decent. Okay. Like that. Let's just strength all the way up again. Okay, so we'll do. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is, I think, as good as I'm gonna get that. Nothing on that side matters. Okay, so let's go image, save. Now if we bring that back into Clip Studio, file, open, hair bottom, open, copy, paste. Now, if I come in here, I should be able to get most of this. To mostly agree. Put this on softness and density. This one I wanted that back on 90. Let's do the blend brush. Let's do the blend brush and use that. Default blend brush. See what we get right with that. Mostly what I'm trying to achieve, yay. Okay. That'll do just fine. There. Where's my map? I just want to see what's going on here. Blur this all in. Like so. And there we go. How long have I been going? 6 hours, just about. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely be looking at calling it a day. I should definitely be calling it a day. Oh boy. That's a long stream. Good work so far. Thank you. Yeah, I have a habit of doing long streams when I get into the swing of things creatively. Gaming streams I have not yet managed to get to run quite so long, but I don't think I've got the... I haven't quite yet gotten used to the idea that if I am streaming and it is a game, that it is actually okay. I am not in fact wasting my time if it's part of my job as a streamer to occasionally play a game. I always feel like I ought to be working on something else when I'm playing a game. The guilty conscience hits strong. So usually what I end up doing if I get burnt out on one thing is that I just do a different kind of creative work. So if I get burnt out drawing, I will do some writing or some 3D modeling or whatever, really, it doesn't matter. If I get burnt out writing, I'll draw. If neither works for me, I'll maybe do something or try something that I could maybe use the hand cam for. Different kinds of stimulus. That works for me as well. Yeah, different kinds of stimulus. Okay, I'm going to keep attacking these textures with a brush on Wednesday when I pick this up again. Tomorrow I am, if I've got electricity, if I've got enough electricity to charge up batteries, I will tomorrow be working on a short comic strip that I started last week, which is basically a very, very, very weird crossover. Action comic type thing. Hopefully it'll be entertaining in its completed form. I've not managed to do any more storyboarding on it this weekend. But I've got still a lot of inking to do on what already exists there, so that's fine. So that's on the game plan for tomorrow. And that'll be going into the comic portfolio on my VGen as well. Def gained a sub, and I'll keep you in mind for commission work. Really glad I found the channel very chill vibe, and I love your style. Thank you so much. I'm glad if you're enjoying your time here. I'm really glad. Before I hit the end stream button for today, though, I just want to check these parts that I've just blended into oblivion. PNG export as hair bottom, yes. It would help if I actually closed the file so that I could save it appropriately. Export PNG as hair bottom, save, yes. Okay, go back to Blender, go back to shading, open hair bottom, open, and let's see how that looks. It's reasonable. Some patchy bits, but it's reasonable. What we've worked on so far. Looks painterly, I guess. Looks painterly. Multiply that. Base. Full. Base color gradient. Full. Painterly indeed. 45, 44. Yeah, that's good. File, save as. Nope. File, export, PNG. Airbot alt, save, yes. Okay. Lovely stream once more. You made a lot of progress. Chat again soon and stay warm. Thank you so much. Yes. Lots and lots of progress was made. I'm really happy. I did not get distracted a gazillion 3 times like what happens often when I'm doing this on my lonesome. So I'm happy with that. And oh yes, that works. That works. The exact opacities and colors are going to need a little bit of tweaking, but I'm happy with that. That works. That works. So I throw the head in there. Eyes, mouth interior. Mouth interior can stay off for now. That works. That works. It's coming together nicely and looks good. Yay! Yes. This will work. In the long run, it'll work. Yeah, it's got the feel of anime style 3D model. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. So yes, tomorrow is going to be working on the Chaos crossover comic, which is me versus M21 from Noblesse, and also Doppio Dropside. So that is a weird crossover comic that I'm busy drawing. It is a combat-oriented comic. Long story short, there was a poll, there was a tie, and instead of doing a single illustration, which could have a nice clean composition, 3 people makes for a difficult choreography, so I decided, you know, let's just make a comic and then everyone gets their time to shine. So yeah, we're doing Chaos comic tomorrow, and then I'll pick this up again on Wednesday. So yes, I'm happy. We did a lot today. I think the fact that we managed to get through the major parts of the uniform as far as the modeling goes. The texturing is going to be its own battle to fight, but at least getting the modeling done and in a shape that I'm happy with is a victory. So thank you all for sharing that little victory with me. I appreciate it. But yes, everyone, thank you all. Rest well when you get to it, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night night.